What's a movement? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Huh? Why? Hmm? Yeah. Oh! Hmm. Yeah, that's not funny. That's straight up assault. It's straight up like a form of assault, lad. That is fucked up. Oh my good god, that does not look right. But also at the same time, that is just... Oh my good god. That is vile. That is complete and utter vile. That they would do that. The way that, like, they never came back up afterwards, just... Yeah. It's like they get pushed into it, and they don't come back up. That's bad. That's really fucking bad. Oh my good god, that is... Oh my good god! Well, you just showed me that's a fucking compound fracture. Ugh. That's a form of a compound fracture. That's fucking vile. Yeah, that's a form of a fucking compound fracture. Because it's actually broke the spray. It's actually broke the skin and part of the bone's showing. Oh, that's fucking vile. Oh god. I may do fine. Okay, here's the thing. I may do fine when it comes to stuff within games of dismemberment, but real life, like cuts and things that aren't my own, ugh, no, ugh, I can't. I just can't with that. That's ugh. The same thing that I can't even watch bloody, you know. Just wow. This one's funny. Just vegans trying meat for the first time. You don't realise how much you actually think, because that's the thing I've said to some people before. Like, some people being like, oh, they're being like, oh, you know, all this shit with like vegans. And it's just like, yeah, but you do realise that you actually get less fucking nutrients from your plant-based bullshit than if you were to actually just eat the fucking meat every so often. Like, you don't have to have a full-on meat diet, for God's sake. You can just have, like, one meal every 2 weeks or something that has actual meat in it, and that should be enough to suffice you. Because you look at all some of these, how they just devour the fucking meat after that. That's kind of funny. Just saying, like, huh? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here watching them while it's like, I don't fucking care. I gone past the stage of giving a fuck. And besides, it's just all thing anyway. I can always just remove the pod after anyway. But yeah, honestly, I was just planning shit in the meantime while you were sending me those. So it's funny to look at them. That's what I mean. Okay, hold the fuck on. I need to instead think, 'cause these are. Huh? Send it? I'll have a look. Okay, yeah, it is 150. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I'm not wanting to make fabric, you fucking idiot. I want to make just polymer resin. Okay, yeah, so it does consume the 300, so it'd just be two of them to thing. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Oh! Oh my god! It could. I don't know if it is possible to pull it thing. It does. It does. The thing is how it looks. It does look real, but the thing is, something about it doesn't seem right. How it just moves his eye down. Oh my good god. Like, that doesn't. It doesn't quite seem real, but yet it does at the same time. I don't think that's. If you look at where the eye should be, you can notice there is a bit of a bruising effect kind of above it. As if it has been pulled out of place. You can see it does look like there's blood behind it, like it has knocked their eye, or possibly broken their skull in that part of their head. That could be why his eye is out of place. Could have been smacked so hard that he actually broke that part of his skull, and as a result of it breaking, it caused his eye to drop. Which is, in its own right, is fucking vile. Because that's just, oh my god, that's an expensive hospital bill. But Jesus. Yeah, honestly, that just seems like what, because if you look at where the eye should have been, it gets more red, as if it's like being bruised or is bleeding behind the skin, which makes me think that potentially the skull has been broken. Which that's just thing in its own right. Like, that is damaging enough in its own right, but the way that is, it makes me feel like the skull got fractured. And that's what made his eye dip. Because the way that the blood behind the eye actually, the blood where the eye should have been, like the blood spot where that thing almost feels like the skull's fractured, and then the blood from where the brain is then seeping out through that part where it's broke, and all the thing with the skull. So I'm not saying that it isn't real. It just looks like, to me, it looks like it's been fractured, but I could be wrong. I'm no fucking doctor. And, well, yeah, slapping tournaments are a very dangerous thing. They're a very fucking dangerous sport. That's all I can say is that it is extremely dangerous. Yeah. For me. Just between them. Okay. If we shunt this over to about there, and put another one there. Alright, this heavy oil residue I'll just sink. Don't need it. Unless... Give me a minute. I could probably think of an idea that will sack a lot of these and turn them into the cluster ones. I could do two birds with one stone in this one. Hehe. Okay. Give me a minute to think. So the output thing, so I need 4 of these anyway. Rid of that for a minute, so need to make a black powder thing from it anyway, so I'll have to bring the heavy oil residue over to this side and have it making black powder somewhere. But first things first is having this polymer resin be consumed into fabric. Change this first to fabric so I can figure out how much fucking shit I need to make. How much do I have? 650. That's yeah, because that makes it essentially 6. That makes it like 165.5, 162.5. I mean, per one, which doesn't work with the 150 that we need. So what I'll do then instead is just filter off the extra 50. Just run forward. Wait, no, there's an extra 100, you dipshit. There's 2 650s. That's 1,300. So you'd have to run these two on separate things because you can't even run 1,300 with Mark 6, you fucking numpty. So I have to run. Let's just first copy that and paste it there. So not only would I have to run, well, I need a lot of water. I can just use extreme water pumps. use extreme water pumps or water extractors. Not water extractors, I mean water drills. If I had to. But I'll probably just use the extreme water pump because it would be better than using the water drill. This one, its default rate is 120. This default rate is 72, so this is actually fucking worse. So, extreme water pumping probably will be. Right, so we have... So that's 300, and then that's 600. The heavy oil residue will be taken off to make smokeless powder and then make the cluster nobulus, all at the correct amount. So nothing gets filled up completely. Because we have 200 here, we need 4 of them thing. Easy enough. So that's just for the one making of fabric. I thought. So I could make the extra one. I could make one do an extra 100. I feel like I would have way too much fabric anyway. Not that it matters, because I'll just... Once I have enough, I can always just do it so that it constantly feeds this into the sink for no fucking reason. Besides, I've still got this oil here that I can always build another platform out there to do shit with. I'm still not done with this entire fucking Mark III backup bank. Okay. I could put another 1 down and have that just doing the 100 per minute. But what I'm actually just going to do, because I haven't done it, is use one of these. I will then have a pretty much near consistent feed of stuff in there, so we will then... Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, why did I do that? I don't need 1, I need 2. I'm going to sit that out like that. And I'm going to go to the other side, flip that around. And have it... Wait, where's the... It's on that part of the... Is it? There? I think it is. Yeah, it's about even. It'll do. Fuck it. So these will be the things that'll do me sinks. You know, I don't know why the sink is apparently constantly got points, unless it's the stuff that I'm still sinking into the fucking thing. Anyway, the idea is that I'll have it so that it sushi lines it down. And then the last one will be an overflow, so it always puts it into there, so the overflow goes into there. The problem is I might actually have to move these back, just to get the pipes through. After I put the pipes around, after I have to put the pipes standing up on top of each other over there, I'll figure it out. And put one set of pipes through there. It's this one I'm more worried about, is sticking the pipes around here. I fucking used them all, didn't I, you daft frick. Just craft them all until you run out of something. That's exactly 600 per. Each one of these requires 150, so 4 of them require 6. This could literally do double of what we needed to, but we don't. We just needed to do the 1200. And we can run it across all 4 of them, or we can run it across 2 of them filling in. I might just run it as all 4 of them and sit at it all 4, and each one gets put in on its own. Like each thing comes in on its own. Let me type this up first. What the fuck? I saw like something. Was that you? I've forgotten. I hope it wasn't a ladybird. In other words, it that caught me off guard. But some other fucking. Oh, I see what it was. Wait a minute. Fucking moth or something. Some sort of moth. I thought it was something else. Wait. No, I'm not schizophrenic. No. As much as I make the joke as I'm me being schizophrenic, I am not. The record. I just thought it was something. Something completely different. Here's the idea. I'm gonna do it all in sets of 2 because I'm gonna use all 4 pipes. Problem is I need to fucking set this halfway in the center of these, which is not easy enough. I need the junction, thank you. Oh, fuck off. That's the wrong button. Build, hold, shunt away, get it roughly central, lift it up. Place it down, and then place it down here. That's what I wanted to goddamn do, please. God's sake, game. Please, for the god love of Christ. Don't do this to me. Yeah, somewhat central. Much as I don't try to make clipping happen much, I do like to somewhat make them central. Make them all line up nicely. At least then it means I can neatly have all the pipes come through here, if I can get them to come through here, that is. I'll have to build the pipeline supports and shit for it. Okay, that's what it will do. That one works. Okay, I didn't put them quite in the place I would want to, so... I know I'm putting more effort into sorting this side out before I'm doing all the others, but... Give me a moment. This is technically, physically not touching any of the other things. So... yeah. Right, set it to auto. Yes, it lines up and then stick it on the edge there. Do the same thing. It sits flat and then goes right next to it. It's slightly off, but it doesn't matter. And pull this out. That one's surprisingly straight there. Move that one over. So they have a slight gap in between them, but again, I'm not too arsed. Unless I stick this one out. Look at that, and bring this one out. Like here, and then... yeah, I'll have to do it. Yeah, no, it looks better like that. Make sure it's straight. Right. We'll do that. Bring this one to the exact same... we'll bring this one right next to it. And then this one right next to it. Oh wait, can't, because that's too far in actually. Dickhead. So what if we instead just do to the edge of this foundation instead? Then we use the curve setting to connect all these. That looks nice. I love it. Plus the plus having the extreme water pump instead, when it produces with it running at 1200, allows it to run every single one of these. I just have to continue. I just have to put one of these in on the center of this. Is that the center? Yeah, that's the center. So we move it away, place it, then put that. Wish you luck with what? Right. Hmm. Good luck with that. Honestly, total good luck to you. Alright, that's just for the fabric. Each one is outputting 150, which means I cannot simply have them all upload with individual dimensional depots. Unless I can combine 4 of them. And then it would make 600. What I could theoretically do, because I don't need all this is just overkill. The thought is, at this moment, I need to expand this anyway. Leave that there because thing. So, what I'll probably do is I'll have so much fill into the depot, and then when the depot's full, I'll just split it off into the sink. So it always is uploading to a depot, but the rest is just going straight into a sink. So I'll get like the 600 from one, have that into a storage unit. Or better yet, just have the 600 into a smart splitter, which then goes into a depot, and then the rest goes into a sink. And then do the same with this one, so that way I'm constantly getting fabric at the given 200 thing, and the rest is getting just straight up sent into a sink. That's what I think I should do anyway. Dude, I love being fucking invisible when I stream. What? Anyway. I already knew that from fucking day one, mate. Right, so I'm gonna sort this out before and I've got this pretty much all set up ready. I just need to do I just need to get the cold sulfur and make everything for that. Means I'm gonna need some iron. I don't know, this is gonna be an arse. It then does mean I can technically things, so... Should I sushi belt it, or should I double it up and then connect? I'm wondering. I should just double it up and then connect it in. I don't need as much, because I won't Because the only thing I would need a shitload of is the uranium, is the filters, the hazmat filters. Obviously I can just go and get coal from the thing anyway, so I can always just make a thing that constantly makes the filters anyway. Always just siphon it somewhere off this. What I'll do is I'll do that and then invalid shape my too steep my ass. Right, then we'll have that go into the smart splitter, which the center will be any, and then the right output will be overflow. Then we'll take another sink, line it up there, so it's a bit distance away so it doesn't complain at where it's been placed. And then get a depot and sling that in there, that in there, and then just copy this shit for the other side. Oh wait, that's the wrong port, you idiot. It's supposed to be that one, and then you put that in the center between them, and go. Ah yes, because essentially it is staggered because the input is not central on those things. Right, so we have a depot ready for that. That's all that. Water's creating the correct amount. I'll wire this all up incorrectly in a minute. I need to get the first need to connect pipe across, and then need to add that there, great, add pipe. So we need to make, we need some refineries. Well, I have made it, I have still got space to do stuff here if I need to do it here to get it in. Right, you will be making the smokeless powder. Those settings and then paste, paste, and paste. They'll all be making 100 per minute. Shit! Bollocks. Pardon me. Okay, we're gonna yes, I'm gonna manifold this as well. Because it's actually much better to manifold. It is actually just better to manifold 4. Like, if it's a multiple of 2, it's just easier to manifold it. Or a multiple of 3, that you can manifold like this, then that works. You can manifold it as like a 3 into 1, and then that into 2. In the case of this, we're just going to manifold it as a 2 and a 2 and a 2 into a 2. Oh, I could have just placed it on the ground. At least then that accurately locks it to the center. And then the center, and then I can just lock this to the center of this. That. Next is the black powder, which each one requires 100. Give me a minute. I'll do some calculations. What's the maximum you'll output? 150. That's 400, and this 2 of these will output 300. What we will do then is we'll make 4 of these at 100 each. Needs to go further up actually. There, that'll have to do. Each of them are making the total 100 per minute that's required. That there, and I want to put this one at there. There, that's then all of them. All I have to do now is just place a coal and sulfur here, making the 5, 10, 15, 200 per minute on both. Use a map. Use 2 pure nodes of each with 200 per minute, both. And that'll be the black powder sorted. And all I have to do is just... Oh shit! Wait. Make the cluster ones requires me to make the regular ones, which requires me to make black powder and steel. So I need to make another one making that. So I need another one off to the side here, which thankfully we've got the side. So what are we making? 100 of each per. I need to see what I need to maximize. I just need to see now what I need to maximize this thing for this. And the explosives I can always just take out of the thing and just sink it. There's absolutely nothing I'm doing at this moment is synced, because I've got so much space in the depot. I need to make another set of coal, and then I need to put another iron down for... I need another set of coal and sulfur. I'm not going to connect it into the current one, because it would just be too much of a farce to fuck around with. I need to place these down. quick to see what I can get out of maximum I can make of these per minute. I can make 50 of these per minute for 100 black powder and 100 steel pipes. That's a lot of iron. I can use... Oh wait, I can pull some pipes around with a... Or I can just think... I can make some pure iron ingots to make more iron ingots for the constructor to make the steel pipe. Moving on. I want to make the cluster ones from this, which on maximum requires 37.5 and 50 smokeless powder, and we have 100. Even if we did the 50 smokeless powder, I'd have to block this to make the total thing, because like, that's 4 of them? We need, so it'd be 8 of these, so we need to do, what I need to do, okay, I just need to make 300, which, surprisingly, 300 is divisible by 50. This is going to require an absolute boatload of iron and an absolute boatload of black powder. At least black powder can be made up to 2. I can make black powder up in the I can make black powder up to, what was it, up to 150? So copy that settings for now, and I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, 150, so... Given that is 300 of them. 300, and then it makes 12.5 per minute, so... We just work out what the total at the end is 12... times 8. We get 100 per minute. Holy shit. All this to turn 100, to make 100 fucking per minute of them. Not a lot, but it's enough. So... I'm gonna have to do some juggling. I'm gonna need a lot of pipes. Because we're gonna need at least 300. Oh wait. Just a thing, because my mind's not working. 60. Oh wait, divided by 8. Oh, 50, you idiot. 6. I only need 6 of them. Okay. Noted. So we need 6 assemblers. Make the thing, because the 8 of them are gonna have to. I'm gonna have to move this to somewhere, aren't I? And reattach it to everything from here. If I connect that, replace the pylon here, and then I will need to connect that, disconnect it from there, and then move this out the way. Still then connect this, everything here is still powered. Why did the... Oh, shit! Is this running off the backup bank? Or is it running off this? It's running off of this. Fuck! Didn't think that was actually connected. Oh wait. No, I can't connect it from that one anyway. I can actually. There we go. That's reconnected everything back up. It wasn't running off this backup bank. It was running off these generators. It was double connected in that direction. Good job, mate. I'm flying back right now because I need to go and turn on the Mark 1 generator, the Mark 1 bank, because that's been upgraded. There we go. And then the Mark 1 bank. There we go. Because I need to charge this fully up as well, because it wasn't being... Because it obviously had been upgraded, it has more... They have more capacity now, so I wanted to charge up the Mark 3 bank before I did anything in that direction. I could do... Wait, what does it require for me to do a Mark 4 bank? Okay, I can make a Mark 4 bank somewhere now, but I need to expand the Mark 3 bank first. Once we've finished off charging the Mark 1 bank. Which is the only bank that's actually been upgraded. The Mark 1 bank is actually more powerful than some of the modded power banks. I love mismatching mods. Right, so the black powder out of these is just going to have to be split evenly into all of these, which means I'm going to have to do this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that gives me some space to actually bring conveyors in to do the total for everything of this. So we need to make sure that this is doing the clusters at the maximum we can give it. We're going to copy, paste, 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 paste into all of these. That every single one of them is now doing the correct amount of things. So that all we need to do now, make the total 300 per minute of the nobulisks, which might require me to build up and over onto this. There's a doggle. They run off. I don't want them to be in the way. This coal will come in handy for the little that it is. I'll chuck it in the depot for now. Right, so I need a lot. I'm going to need a lot, and I mean a lot of iron. I'm going to have to use the pure ingot method, so it might mean that I'm going to have to make the iron back here. I can extend this out from that much. Now, back by 1. This isn't... The pearl berries aren't being cooked. Barrel nuts, I mean, not being thinged. Right, so I'm going to have to make the iron thing, so it's obviously going to need another extreme wall pump, but, you know, I'm going to make sure that everything's... I'm going to have to connect everything up first before I start thing. I'm hoping that everything here will not exceed the total production, so that I'm starting to use my massive amount of backup power. I don't think I'll run out of backup power anytime soon. So one of these has to feed 2 of these. So, there's 8, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. So each one of these is going to feed 2 of these. And then I will bring the others in by literally lifting it up and having the conveyors sitting above. I will literally have all of them be pulled into here and then individually split into 8. The 300 is being split evenly across all of them. I just need to make sure that I'm making the correct amount of iron, but first I need to... oh shit. This oil I don't want to mess with. Okay, first off, we need 6 assemblers, making the total of the... we need 6 of these making the total of the thing, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's pretty much filled that area up. Cool. These will all be making the regular ones at max. So copy and then paste, 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 and paste. So each one of these needs 100 steel pipes each. That's out of place. Right, so each of these will be making the iron pipe, which needs 400 ingots per minute. So copy and paste, paste and paste and paste and paste. I'm gonna have to, of course, I'm gonna have to place a oh, let me grab a ramp. I can lift the whole lot up. Ramp by 2 meters, will that be enough? No. 4 meters then. I actually have to go up another 4 meters. Sit up high enough, hopefully. Because I don't want to put the thing, because obviously there needs to be the gap for that. So, I don't really want to be covering this, even though I can expand that oil out that way, that's fine. This oil's being used to make this entire massive fucking setup. Which is looking actually quite tidy in its own right. I actually thought it would look like a mess. It's actually looking kind of tidy. Not gonna lie. Right, so each one of these needs to be making the 100 steel pipes. Means we need to be making 400 fucking steel fucking ingots a minute. Right. Just placing a standard refinery down for a minute because I want to see what the maximum pure iron ingots we can make. It's 325. Right. What if we change that to just making the 200 per minute and we have to split it as across 2 of them instead? That's a really peculiar amount of ore. Because then, which I won't even add that up, I'll just forget it. I'll just eventually get to the thing and forget about it. So if we're making so we're making 200 iron ingots per minute because it only goes up to 325. Right, hold on. 4, 8, 12. That's 1,200 there. That's 2,400 iron. Oh my god. We can do 300. We do 2 300s to make 600. And then do some fancy, like, splitting between them so I can, like, run that 600 thing. If I change that to 300, yeah, it just goes to some random obscure number, so fuck it, we'll just have to do it. We'll just have to do double the amount in your iron in thing. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 8 fucking 12. Right, okay. So we're gonna have to increase this platform that I've made here, which covers the pale berries. Rip. just so that I can hopefully start to make... Oh, just so I can hopefully make enough ingots across all of them to fucking make this work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6 of them. I'm gonna have to stock the shop. Oh wait, no I don't. I won't have to stack it up. I can put more space here. And the sofa. Mine is here instead. Five and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can still route around this anyway. I need 2 more, so... Wait. Ah, that's sitting above. Okay. Now that's sitting in the ground. Then hold that and then shunt it forward. And the output... It's not really. Okay, yes it is. The output's in the ground. Okay. A better idea then. Ooh shit. There's that oil node. There's this oil node here I don't want to cover. I'll replace that down with the correct thing anyway. I should have doubled it up, but whatever. What I'll then do is I'll just quickly get rid of... Sorry, lizard doggo. Get rid of these bloody foundations here. I don't need all of them. I'm going to do it instead. I'm going to lift it up and do it under this instead. Well, on top of this, I mean. Which gives me more room to expand to the side. Let's put the one refinery down and place it in its spot, because let's move another foundation forward actually. So I have plenty of space to deal with all the iron I'm going to need. Right, and all the water that I need, even though the water will probably just be pumped underneath. Right, now I need to just do pure, stick 2 of them in, set you to making 200. I'll just make an opportunity closer to the nearest whole number for the iron. So I have a maximum 780 that I can put in anyway, so I'll have to see how much I need. Which will probably be like... it'll probably be like 6 of them get one node and 6 get another node, and then whatever I can get in the water in between. I'll work out the water to the nearest whole number as well. The water doesn't really matter. And then it could mean that I could possibly bring these constructors back onto here. But then again, I could technically use up here as well to make the black powder. I'm going to need to do that anyway, so I might as well bring all the irons over individually, each one, and then go from there. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Seems as you can't exactly do the fucking corner things unless I changed... Oh, I'd have to put that there for anyway, but like... If I were to make this back a bit, I would have to change these out. And then get rid of this. And replace them with this. Inverted. It isn't exactly 1 meter like, slightly more, but yeah. That's what I have to do to get it to go on a straight right angle curve. I'm going to use the calculator on my phone for this one because it's easier. So it's 107. It's 692, isn't it? 0.692 times by 12 gives me 1,292. Divide that by 2, because that's the thing. 646.152. If I up that to 646.5, then again I could probably just run it at the exact amount for the two of them. Okay, so that's iron. I need 2 pure nodes, and I need to split them equally at 6. And I can't pump, I don't know if I'd be able to pump the water from underneath this corner. I just might actually. Let me check. Logistics. Floor hole. Yes, I can. I can pump the water underneath, which makes that so much nicer. Right, stick that there. Wrong spot. At least then that frees up space up the top here then. You know what? When I make the video of this part, I'm just gonna take this entire building segment and not cut it down. You'll have all the little mishaps of me fucking about and just staring into space and everything. Because you know what? Fucked. It'll also include all of the thinking and planning and all that shit, so I don't really want to pick up. I want to pick up Doggo at the moment. It's Doggo's thing. Right, so I have got the space to thing. I've still got the oil there, and I've still got this oil node that I can pressurize off and make whatever I want out there, but one thing at a time. So, obviously that's all the water below. I need to work out... Oh yeah, I need to go and get the iron nodes first. I need at least 2. That's just for the... And that's just to do the steel part. I need to go and get 1,000, and I need to grab the... need to grab coal and sulfur as well, because I need at least 2 sets of them as well. A minimum of 2. Well, I need at least 1 each of them, so we'll see how that works. Take... Yeah, I have to wait for them to refill, but I don't really care about waiting for them to refill. Which means I can do it a bit and then step-by-step kind of thing, instead of all this at once, all that at once kind of shit. Plus it means I don't have to worry about... Plus it means I can actually do like factories bit by bit in the actual thing, so... I don't really want to take much more out of these ones, because I feel like it'll just throw this lot off. Even though I would love to just be able to pull it out and then just feed so much back into it. What I'll do is I'll just pinch these. I can make at least 2 nodes of iron now, because if I go into here, iron, I have 1,000... Oop, where the fuck my mouse? I have at least 1,000 in there, which is useful. Here we go. First things first, what I'm going to do is we're going to run 6 to each one, so conveyor splitter. Here we go. Nice one. Nice one, funny guy. Wow. Somehow that's fucking a shape. Might have to go back one but more actually. Why the fuck's the zoop get turned off? Fuck's sake, man. Anyway, yes, we go to resources, iron node, up there, and then production, get a Mark II, place it directly in. Then we need to clock this up to 646.152. Well, what's the maximum? 900. Cool. So we can do it. So 646.152. Right, that's that done. We can now connect that straight in. I need to do the same thing on this slot. Hold your fucking horses, mate. That's not even twisted the right way. Read over the settings like I wanted it to. And there you go, that's the iron sorted. I just need to do calculate the water now. Because it might be a case of like, I'll use, because it's divisible by 4, I could use 4, I can use 3 extreme thing pumps. I just need to work out the total water now. Pardon me. 538 times 12 is 738, which is actually kind of possible with just the 4. I can do 3. I can do 3 4s. I can do 3 sets of 4 and just have the 1 pump feed into every single one of them. The exact amount. Well, I don't need to have 4 pumps or 3 pumps. I only need the 1 pump. That just changed the whole fucking game, didn't it? Set that to be essentially the middle of them. Hold. Then nudge down. Oh, the U can't be nudged? Fuck you. I'll move it back a bit because obviously it's slightly too big for what we're fitting into things. So anyway, so what we do now is we take the junction and put the junction in front on there. That set of 3, and then this set of 3. Put it in the same line which was there, in line on that. That is the same thing. It should be, realistically, it should be on that line. Right, that's the idea behind it. Get it in line here, and then vent it. Wait, because that's in the thing, so it needs to go over to the next one like that. That one, not that one, it's this one. Now we can do with straight. Hmm? It broke again. You fucking... Yeah, I know the whole... Yeah. Go on. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally understand that, like... Yeah, chat, for the love of fucking Christ, fix this shit. That's taking the actual fucking piss if that's the case. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Hmm. Fair enough. 1520 to 200. Hey Delta Free, how you doing? The spin, yes. Oh, no, that's supposed to be a thing. Wishy washy GH. Mushy mushy. That's... oh, that's weird. That was satisfying your factory. Very good so far. Aside from, like, the whole ordeal of, like, I'm dealing with trying to make... this is what I was originally doing, which is fabric, which was to make fabric. Do an alt press, the like synthetic fabric, and then it evolved into make it using the heavy oil residue of that to make the cluster and obelisks. That's why I'm currently making the black. I was just currently doing the black powder stuff here. So yeah, it is kind of on the thing. Ooh, making fabrics. Yes. What I'm doing, yeah, so the idea is I'm taking oil here, making it into just straight up polymer resin, and have the polymer resin coming out of these into every single one of these. Because I don't need so much, what I have is that all the outputs go so much into the Dimensional Depot, because a mod I have installed makes this so massive. Then the excess I don't need, once this fills up as a stack, it'll just sink it, get a layer to conveyor belts, exactly. As well as like pipes for days. Yes, this is a modded water pump I'm using. It's a lot better than having to use the box standard ones. So it's just making the black powder to then feed into each one of these, so that each one of these has the thing. Okay, so polymerized and fabrics, yes. That's all the black powder that I need for that to make the smokeless powder here. Which one of these goes to two of these, as far as the maths is concerned. Because I've got it modded so that I can even these are upgradable. Because if I go into the MAM here, from this one to this one are mods. Like smelters, I can increase in smelters I've increased the base clock. Extractors, I've done base clocks increases as well. And yeah, all a load of these. Like I've done the crafting bench, the constructor, the assembler, the manufacturer, the refineries, and packages. I've even done one level of this. All this to upgrade. I already done all the better storage upgrades, which gives me the Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. And yeah, even some power upgrades. So like, but basically now, where this is essentially one of these on this percentage under this mod essentially gives us so that one of these is doing the job of essentially 5. It's like 1 does the job of 5 of them. That's how powerful it becomes. That's how insane that mod is. Which is of course the vanilla upgrades mod. Or the mod quintuples the production rate. Essentially, yeah, what it does is like, if I go into the upgrade here, it's like, so essentially what it does is it ups it to like 133 cent of the base clock. So like where you have it as, so essentially what it does in thing, I can use this menu. Let's just use need to remember I need to keep pressing thing. We'll use this for example. So the normal rate in the base game is it will make 30 per minute. Once I upgrade it once, it will set the base clock of it will be this. So that's what the base is, the base production it does. And then when I upgrade it again, it sets it to this. This would be its base production. And then now, what I have it set at is its base production is this. So it's 200% base clock. So if I were to just place a random assembler down, and then did the same thing of black powder, you see, 60 per minute. Even though it says down here, 100%. And it still allows me to overclock it. So essentially, this is the job of... So this is doing the job of two assemblers. Then it's doing the job... Then that's doing the job of essentially 3 constructors. 4 constructors. 5 constructors. Or assemblers, I mean. I worked it out. If the base clock is essentially double, then you got 3. That's doing the job of 3 of them. Because remember, the base was 30 per minute. So now that makes 90 per minute because it's essentially making thing. So yeah. The vanilla upgrades mod. So, and it does it for like everything that you can think in the game. It's bloody expensive in what you need. Very expensive in what you need to upgrade them. But it is worth it because then essentially it means you can have things like even this that would normally output maximum on a pure, which I've got a mod that changes all the nodes to pure. Like, you can have, only this one will have the max output of 600, usually, but given the mod allows me to upgrade it to 200%, it basically means I just need 1 power shard, and it's at 600 already. That's obviously the maximum I can put out. And this is a modded pipeline as well, so that played satisfactory. So a lot of this is going over my head, but I still need to hear. Honestly, understandable. That's me with some things as well, so you're not alone on that one. I'm now just realising that that's sitting a bit far forward. I don't like that. Lamau. Yep. Let's put that under there instead, so it actually sits like it looks like it fits there. And we could put... Yeah, that was a thing, sure. And then that'll go in there, and that looks perfect now. So, yeah, it was one of the things where I ended up working it out. It's like, oh yeah, so essentially things. So, it's very useful because it basically reduces the amount of power shards I need to use in the actual things in the long run. But these upgrades are very consuming on power shards. They require you to have so many bloody power shards. It's ridiculous. But don't worry, I've already found like a bunch of power slugs. Plus, I have a mod that allows me to craft power shards with computers. Very expensive modules. Yep, exactly. I've got all things. Oh and yeah, there's another mod here where I'm using a buildable resource nodes mod. So essentially I can build like any node I want, like sulfur, like it's in this here. It's like you got iron, well these are the ones I've unlocked at the moment, but it's like iron, copper, limestone, coal, Caterium, quartz, sulfur, bauxite, SAM. I can even place down like an oil node, like a crude oil node, or even a geyser. Holy shit, this is fucking massive. I love how the water texture inside of it is static in this thing. It reminds me of the shit that you would see on Chowder, to be honest. Like, it's just running across a texture, and the texture's like the thing for it. Neat, yeah. It's like, you can look at the texture, and as I move side to side, the texture's moving while the whole thing's moving. I swear there's some cartoons that used to do that. It was like a static texture, but everything would move with, like, you would move like this, and the texture would, it'd just be the same texture no matter where they moved. It's cool in a way. I like that idea of a thing for it. What am I... Yeah, so that's that sorted. I need to go and sort these out, because every single one of these here is what's making these Muxplodies to be able to be fed into making these Muxplodies. And every single one of these is making iron pipes. To make steel pipes through the iron ingots method. Each one requires 400 ingots. That's what all of them are for. Every single one of them is outputting the correct amount of ingots to go into each of these. So essentially two of these. It's a pain in the ass, but it's the way I've had to run it because this game is such an ass sometimes for maths, and yep, I'm not gonna say it isn't. So what I'll do is I'll just put these on each of the This feels like so much grinding to build a factory this big. It is. It is a lot of grinding to do it this big. I forgot the modded hover pack I have on makes me go fucking miles in the air. Yeah, so I have a double jump mod, and I have modded Blade Runners and a modded hover pack. That's how come I can fly absolutely everywhere and don't have to worry about the power. Default. Make that straight. Put it there. And then default it. To get it there. I want to make them all line up nicely. God damn you, game. Why must you do this? Nope. Want them all to line up neatly with each other. That way I can bring it round the corner like this and just line it up there. This means then I have to make the black powder and then put that to be fit in otherwise. I've got the space for it, then I just need to... wrong thing. Connect all these in. Right, so it would be a good idea to get the output of these moved out so that I can start working on getting these to be connected like this. Get rid of that, please. Thank you, game. For God's sake, pressing the wrong buttons on the keyboard again. I love it. Right, so they will go in like so. How did I mess this up? Really cool to learn about. I want to stop by and say hi and see how you're doing, GH. Gotta lurk. See you next time. Alright, Carefree. I appreciate you being here and lurking. Much appreciated. Enjoy the lurk, and I appreciate you stopping by. Really do. Oh. Yeah, that's the wrong... No, it's supposed to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, because that's on the other one. Eee. Hehe. I love that emote. Wait. That means that one's in the wrong spot, because that one should be... there. Oops. Oh well. I don't care. It means... yeah, because that one's doing the opposite of that. So yeah, that one was indeed in the wrong spot. Cool. Fine. Right, now I just need to do... Right, what I need to do now... I need to have a splitter at the height of it? Is it one higher? Okay, so it's 4 up. That's what we'll do. Knock it 4 up like that. And then it will have a one straight behind here. I stepped that up a bit too high there. Which then that will go into there, and then that one will go into there. And it'll be the complete opposite on... it'll still be like this inner part, but this will be the complete opposite where it'll go out on the inside, so... Yep, that's it. And we do the same thing on here. And then we stick... I just did that in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be here. Something like that, please. Into there. You go into that. Into that. You go into that. You go into that. Cool. So we have 2. Yeah, so that splits into so that's 2, 2, which makes that 4, 4, and then it means I have to put another one in the center of all this, which it doesn't fucking actually line up with being a center, actually off center. Also, I'm now just realising that one's slightly further back than the other. Right, so you need to go along with these. And then I need to get that in line there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then knock it back until it's in line with that one. Goes in like that. And that could work, but no, we gotta put this essentially 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so that this goes into there, which it doesn't like for some reason. No worries, put that straight. Right, so the output of all them will just go into that. I'll sort that in a moment. Just for a minute. Can I have a quick look at something real quick? Right, anyway. Okay. This. You are the merger, yep. That is in line, isn't it? Yes. Maybe I should have put... Right. Should put priority mergers in, but it'll do. This will do. It's not like this belt is ever really going to be loaded. It's only ever going to have it like 300 per minute, 300 maximum. That's all the things. So I need to do mergers on this side now. Press 8 on my keyboard, please. Right, merger. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That, and then this one will have to come down to there. This one will have to come down to there. So, and you can go into there. You will go into there. You are long enough to fit into that, surprisingly. Even though I can just say, sod you. The game calculates how much it would require to put it in there anyway. So I might as well just take a huge chunk of it. So that's all the iron for all them. Now I just need to do the thing. Come on, there's a doggo. Out the way. Right, I need to put down... because this is going to be... First off, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to fucking... This is going to be an absolute nightmare to get all lined up. Well, not so much a nightmare to line up, but it's going to be an absolute nightmare to get it to function correctly. So that's sitting above. Right. What I'll do then is I will all get this flat on here. Move it over until it lines up. And then move it back until it's underneath this. And then move it up until it's roughly, well, it sits on, yeah, it sits on this perfectly. Okay, if we move this back out of the way, like here, some here. So not all of these are going to be in line because they're going to be offset because of, yeah, but we can get this one in line at least, I'll be happy. So we'll place that there. Right, change this from that to black powder. You only need to be making 100 per minute anyway. Do that, paste, paste, paste. Needs to go further back again. Let's go further back that it's not interfering with those, so it's going to have to sit that far back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, doggo. Get in the way there. They got stuck. There we go. Out the way. Right, so they're all making the 100 we need per minute. What we'll do then instead is just take the Mark 5 lift. Put them that high. Which was 100, which takes 8 to up, if I'm correct. Nope, it's the next one. It's 10 up. It's just the next tick up. There we go. So if that connects to that now, that's correct. It's not going uphill anymore. That don't work, does it? Oh wait, I know exactly how we can get around this issue. Wait, put it in the air. Right, that then means I can put this straight to the edge of this mini of these half foundations instead. In hopes that I can actually still lift them up and over the current conveyors that are here. Utilizing default. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. The distance it goes to get up over them will be this, or it goes to go down will be this, all that, this up and then over nonsense will be the same on all of them, so, except for this last one, I'll just be flat. That one doesn't need to go over anything. This one can just come straight out and into this. And surprisingly, every single one of these actually do line up. Wow. Did not expect that. Anything with this? Let's have this come down like that. And then like that. It looks more like the others do. That's the other long top one. Right, now, yeah, because I don't want this being things, so I'm going to have to utilise some of this space here for that. Splitter. We need the normal splitter because it's easier to do it as this, so set that back about that much. And right next to it, stick one on top. Then stick that one as the on top. And that one there. Move that down in, and that doesn't work, so we have to use the fault. And then how the hell is this a blueprint? Okay, that's somehow their blueprints. Okay. Right, so that's one done. And then what I'll do is I'll stick, actually what I'll do is I'll stick this here. And let's tell you what, do the same thing as that, where they both go in like that. So you go into that, and then go all the way into that, and then you go all the way into that. I know that won't work, will it? That has to go into that. that would have to go around into that. It'll do. Is that or... you know what? We'll place this here and stick that there instead. It does line up correctly. But me, as my mouse spins around on its own, and then grab the stackable conveyor pole, stick that there, and just have that come to there. And then have that there. Right, so now I just need to do the sulfur. Oh yeah, shit, I need more. Need to get some more sulfur and more coal. Back to the base I go then, real quick. Go and grab some more. Speed! Firing this up is going to be a farce. But then I'm going to clock the... Oh, okay, I lost all speed because I somehow managed to perfectly land in an area where I had it. Let's grab all of you, grab all of you, grab all of you, and grab all of you. Grab, 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 and grab. Back to islands. Meow. Speed. Yeet. Okay. And we'll have one. Oh, we'll have the coal line up there, and then sulfur sitting one foundation over. And then we'll grab that'll do. Right. How much do we need? So it's 50 of each, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 300. They already do 360. Cool. They're making the exact amount that we need per minute. Oh, all of this just to make friggin' fabric, huh? Well, at least I'm using the... Instead of using the fluid sink, with the fluid sink mod, at least I'm utilizing the... Instead of using the fluid sink to just jolt this away, I've actually decided to just do it properly. And the output of all these can go into one thing, because I'm pretty sure these... Wait, what did it... It was 12.5 times by 8. It's 100. Yeah, so that'll easily go into a thing. So what we'll do for the upload for that then is we'll take a merger. And the output will be there. In a way, this should be a warning of never let me play mod. Never let me fuck around with certain mods in this game. Hey, at least I'm doing it properly and not like fucking around in creative like I would with Minecraft. But then again, I played Minecraft with we were doing me and C's were doing a Minecraft world modded. I was doing it normally and it was actually quite fun. No, I don't need a storage container. I need a dimensional depot uploader. That way it won't bog. This entire system won't bog down. The only problem is how the hell am I powering this all? I've got to connect all the power to everything first. Only then can I actually connect it to this. So let's put down a Mark III power pole here. Not the place I wanted to put it. Anything, let's just change the... Let's change number 1 to the Mark III pole. Right. First things first, we need to place down that, so then place down a pole for here, here, there, 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 there. Bring this power pole over here to power that, that, and that. This power pole will then power that, that, and that. I'll then shunt this along to here. Connect to that, and I'll also put preemptively put a power pole through. What line is it on? This one here. Put it through here, ready for that, which will connect to that, and we'll have one ready here to connect to that, and we'll do down the other side. Wire too long, my ass. That will connect to that, and it will also connect to that. We will also have another. Oh, we'll pick. Yeah, I'll pick it off this one actually. Put that there, and then bring that up on top, like so. Bring one that goes over to here. Rid of that. Connect you there. Connect you there. You connect all of these up and hopefully have enough spare connections for it. Yep. Totally will. We'll even have one spare connection to it for it. Everything's wired up. Put this down here to then connect to every single one of these structures. And then take this down here to then connect this slot. Connect that from that. Right, this slot here, I will connect it from bringing a power pole from this. Right. You can do these end too, because you've already got that thing. That connected into that. It's not connected. That one's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Oh, yeah, that needs connecting into... Oh, it's already connected. Wait, this can... You can connect more to that? Can I... can I just daisy chain the two pumps together? Can I just daisy chain the two extreme pumps together? Yeah, and it actually does work. The total max consumption of this entire system running is 100 and... Jesus Christ, that's like over that's over 1 DeLorean's worth of power. And the fact is that I can daisy chain these things together. Holy fuck. So that's everything connected. Everything's all ready to be powered. Well, time to kick the lot in. The total consumption has gone up, the max consumption's gone up, which has severely reduced our total thing. Everything's functioning. This water pump is pumping, so is this one, so they can be daisy chained together. Thank God. Oh shit, I forgot to power these up. So everything is... What the fuck? Why's the water not flowing into this? Ah shit, it needs pumps, doesn't it? Hold on. That's why the water's not working. We need pumps. Too sharp to attach. Go screw yourself. Go screw yourself. Screw yourself and screw yourself. Oh, the water's now flowing through it now, but... Oh, it was, but... It wasn't really, but now it is. They're making they should receive the iron eventually. These are making the steel pipes. Essentially, these are missing water. Is this... Okay, this one might also need pumps. Fucking... This extreme water pump is just crap. Can I even connect? I can connect off to one of them. That's it. What if I then instead just connect this to a standard pipe, upgrade it to Mark III? So the extreme water pump, for some reason, just doesn't seem to have much of a head lift. I've had to use pumps to get the excess to help push the water up into it. Which should now... Yep. Look at that! That looks nice, actually. That's making these. Cool. These are just waiting on the smokeless powder, which is... Black powder's missing. Huh? Thought I connected these. No, I had not. That's the problem. That's what fucked that up. These are full. And these are full. Because of the thing, so I'm gonna... You know what I'm just gonna do for a minute? Hold pipeline fucking flush. Because I didn't connect the fucking things. Oh my good god, I'm actually tapping... My total power is actually tapping into the biomass burners. I'm actually tapping into the biomass burners. Oh. I'm no longer charging my backup bank. Because I'm currently utilising what's being used in the backup bank. Because I'm utilising, well... I'm utilising the biomass burners. Did not expect this entire system to actually consume so much fucking power. Well, it's probably because of the pumps. The pumps have pushed it over, haven't they? Pumps have pushed it over the edge of what's been thinged. Like, that's not even that much of a head lift. 2 meters maximum. And a slightly further back pump, that's... yeah. Barely anything. And these are making consistent amounts of fabric. So whatever's getting fed, it'll be feeding exactly 240, well, 480 into the depot, and the rest is all chucked into the sink. Why? Oh, that's right. The left is overflow. You're none. It'll take some time for these to actually filter out, but yeah, that's slowly going to give me some more stuff in that remark. Cool. So now I do have to upgrade my power. Because it looks like, yep, I am hitting my max consumption. But my capacity is still there, but I'm still hitting... I'm really close. I'm at my max consumption because my production is the exact same as consumption. So it means my biomass burners back at base are actually working, even though I know I overclock every single one of them. I'm just going to go and check to see if they are actually working. And then that technically means now I've got to work on building power, and a lot of it. Yeah, they are actually kicking it. Okay, so they've kicked in. So my backup bank is still... So for now, I've still got plenty of things. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I made these Mark 4s. Make it all Mark 5. Just to make sure that it is feeding every single one of them as quick as it can. Yeah, it looks like I've managed to kick these in, which for now looks like I'm fine because my capacity is really up there, but my capacity is much higher than what I'm thinking. So even though every single one of these are maxed out, it does mean that at this current moment, with what I'm currently making it do, is enough to kick this into utilising my backup. Utilising the extra source of power, which is these biomass burners. Didn't I say... Yeah, I said I would not upgrade it until I got the biomass burners chucked in. But it's going to take quite a while. But luckily I'm fine because, well, as you can see, I've got stacks upon stacks of biomass, of the solid stuff, so I'm super fine for now. Like, as far as everything goes in that remark, I'm fine. I do, however, need to figure out... I do need to produce more power, though. The problem is I don't have enough summer sloops for this. Otherwise, I would. I need to get some more summer sloops. And I can build another one on them behind, in this lot, in this part here. Shitter. That won't push it up enough, but it won't do much, but it will up it enough. Right, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find them, and then go from there. Is there any... There was no summer sloops in this slot, was there? No. Was there summer sloops? I think it detected summer sloops somewhere up in... thing, because I need 4 of them. Oh, it detected one for a minute then. It's here. Shove off, Ada. So glad I installed that mod. Right, there's 5 within this area. There's also 2 hard drives, but I'm looking mainly for the summer sloops. Oh, it's detected one. And is it? It's up in the tree. Cool. Yeah, I am on the outskirts of this radar tower. I'm outside it, actually. Another in the tree? Oh, okay. Wow, these actually do enjoy being in the tree, don't they? I need to get a couple more of these so that I can actually... You know... Oh, it's under this slot, isn't it? Oh yeah, I don't even have to use these normal nobulisks anymore. It was. I have the correct amount now, but I'm going to collect more anyway. Oh, this direction. No, this direction. There it is. I'm going to collect a few more because I kind of need to get a couple as it is, so I can increase the amounts on builds as it is. But luckily, so far, I don't have to with the vanilla upgrades mod. I'm still going to go and find these because this was the better, because it comes in useful for not only does it come in useful for other things, but it comes in useful for quite a few more things actually. Is this? Nope. It's... No, it is up. Haha, you sneaky son of a bitch. I don't need Mercer Spheres or anything yet, I just need summer slopes. Whoa, where the fuck you going? Is this underground one? Yeah, this is this weird underground one. I can't seem to find the cave for... Oh! That's the cave for it. I found it in the end. I think it was 1.1, I couldn't find it. No, 1.0 I mean. couldn't find it in 1.0. I've managed to find it in modded. That's fine. Right, it says it's over here somewhere. And it is upwards. It's up here. On top of this? 9 of them for now. Let's go and have a quick... Oops, found another one. Oh, it's right in the open. I love it when they're in the open. Not hidden behind some bloody stupid cave. So much nicer to just find. Oh, hold on. Oh. Derp. Oh, no one in this direction? What? Is it in this tree? It is. Quite a few of these want in the tree, to be honest. Weird. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, no, it's further down. Oh. Oh. Underground? Seems like it. Yeah, it's an underground one. Damn. Am I flying? I'm flying straight at one. Must have got some of the ones that are around the edge. Yep. Well, that'll do for now then. There we go. Power boost has gone up. So this is given two sets of things, so it's now actually ever so slight amount extra power. It stopped me. But it stopped these from functioning for now. Which it did go through quite a bit just to help things. So I've got 2 of these damn things running now. I've got 10. I can run another one if I wanted to. What's the point? 2's enough. Besides, if anyone's seen me play the 1.1 world, you know to hell I'm gonna make something much more powerful with power. With power as it is. I just need to unlock these tanks first. Which one is it in again? Advanced aluminium? Ah, yes, it is. Once we get this, we'll be golden. For now, we just need this one. Need to go and create some filters. I'm missing some coal. It's fine. I'll just grab a stack of coal because I can turn it all into thing anyway, so... Whee! Turn it all into filters. Excess filters I'll just keep for now so I can send them. So I can turn them all into hazmat stuff. Right, now we're done with that one. Advanced aluminium. I can make these, I just need to think. Can I buy them in the tickets? You're joking. I can't friggin' buy them in parts. That is so bad. Oh yeah, the radiation filters. I'm gonna craft like these anyway, so... They require the normal filters to make the thing. Anyway, I need to make the hazmat suit. Only need one. Then the iodine infused filters, which takes the normal filters, quickfire and arm casings. I just need some more coal. Stick you on. Right, just go and grab some more coal. And these can stay in my inventory, and then I won't die to the... won't keep getting damaged to stupid... crap. Uranium, I mean. Oh. Fuck. I was like, what the fuck's the sound? And then I realised, oh yeah, that's what I was that's what I did. Yeah, I am. I am dark and I'm on both ends. Because I can. And I will. Totally ain't doing the same thing. I mean, what? No, seriously. Twitch is still the main place. So... ugh, my eye. My fucking eye. I'm gonna find a tissue in a bit. What is this thing? Okay, we're missing thing, but we can make quite a few filters because we kind of need a lot. Just to start us off with before we start dealing with all this shenanigans of things. So now we're done. I'll also go to my second screen a minute and just lower the volume a bit. It's not fully in my ears, but it's not muted either. Anyway, yeah, I just love the music that I listen to in the background. It's so fucking relaxing sometimes, man. So, uh, oh, that's back. Cool. I did have some radio control units, didn't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I crafted like a load, didn't I? Thing. So, chuck that in, that in, all that in, and off it goes again. Now we have more aluminium shit. I need to make like a second. I need to. It requires just empty tank. Wait, does it require empty tanks? Yes, empty tanks and packaged turbo fuel. Please say I can buy packaged turbo fuel. Yes, I can. And I can buy the empty fluid tanks. So let's just do one of them, and then one of them. So I just need 5 tickets. Oh. Here we go. Buy all. Pick them. Sulfur. Unlock rocket fuel. And then we'll do ionized fuel, which requires packaged rocket fuel. I might as well. This was. Please say it's in here. Has to be, or I'm gonna fucking go insane. It is good. Just get a set of that. It's 100, which is. I think we need 100. If it's 200, I'm gonna. It is fucking 200. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Right, add that to cart. Take that. And I also have current amount of tickets that's in here. I've actually finally got a constant stream of. I've finally got a constant stream of stuff being sank. Words. Right, sulfur. Ionized fuel. Start research. It consumes a hard drive off me. But then it means I'm done with the hard drives in terms of research. Just need to make some rifle ammo and do that. Also, yeah, I still can't buy batteries. Shame. Can't buy project parts either, so I'm knackered. Can't even buy fused modular frames, can I? No, it's just regular frames there. It's not even the fused one. Oh wait, I can? The fuck? I can buy this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Which one was it I was looking for it in? Infinite. No, it wasn't Infinite Soup. It was upgrades, wasn't it? Motherfucker! I could buy that this entire time. Sack of shit. Absolute sack of shit, man. You fucking kidding me? Just like this entire time, I could have just. Okay. Extraction. Means I gotta go and sort the oil out to make them sure they're all doing 600 again, but that's fine by me. Resource well node extractor might be a good idea to start working on now, which is. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of fucking tickets on that, man. Right, I've got 35. I could do with. Don't have the turbo. The turbo engines aren't here, but the fused frames are. How many? Okay, I want to know how many turbo engines I have. The turbo engines we have. We only have 60 of the turbo motors. It needs 20. Okay, so I can sacrifice them for that for now. I'll sacrifice some of them for that. I just need to get... the extractors increased again. Extraction, you ass! What is with me? I keep clicking on the wrong spings? What the? I'm making up words now. Yeah, it needs thing, and it needs fix it, try go. Okay, you need... Well, it's not like it really matters for these, because they're just, these are just impossible to get everything out unless I use the Mark 7 mod. I can get everything I need for the geothermal level 3, actually. Can't for this, though. But I can get everything I could possibly need for geothermal level 3. If I sink some more shit in it. If we do some cooling systems, how much does it give you? 100. Okay. Power upgrade. Go to power upgrades. Add this to the to-do list. So I know how much I need of each. So we just need... I've got... So that's 100. 200, I'll keep the extra thing. Then, how much do you give? 1, 2, 3. Need 29. Stick you in. Stick that in for now. I guess I can stick all them in. Don't really need them. Right, okay. Right. 2 stacks. In you go. About time to do some more of this stuff, so... I really wish that my GPU wouldn't like to try and go fucking Mark 90 with the fans when it comes to stuff for things. Like, seriously. Right, buy all that. I got 400 instead of... You idiots. It's fine. That's fine. I can then go to the geothermals that I currently have placed down and just click on them, and it'll give me more... It'll give me more power, so then it'll solve my power for a bit. Again. So this extra cooling systems, which I can craft now, thank God, I'll stick in there to upload. Right. If I double check the thing, yeah, this has not gone up because only the thing, but if I go over to the geothermals that I've placed over here, and just do that, and do that, power production has gone up, which also means the power boost has also gone up. We're making a nice even 18,000. Ah, I have plenty of cluster ones. Let's just replace this with the cluster ones. Because now we can go yeet and I've got explosions for days. Oh, I can keep some of the cooling systems actually for the thing once I eventually get the thermal the thermal propulsion rocket stuff, we can sort that out. Right, so we've done the... We've hit two birds with one stone by making an ultra factory for things. Right, I have these being made, that's fine. I still need to have you, meh, you, which is okay. Oh, that's actually quite easy. Just sheets with copper thing. I can craft that. I could have oh, okay. Nope, nope, no. I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm not going to acknowledge I messed up. Because I'd already fucking acknowledged enough that I messed up. That was a stupidity moment on my behalf. Okay, I admit to it. So I could have just crafted a bunch of these anyway, so... Anyway, at least I know now it's just sheets and things, so I can always just siphon off one of the things that I'm making sheets and stick that into... fucking... I don't know. I can siphon that off, I can siphon the some of the sheets off. I'll just make another one, and just put some copper with it. Right, what's next to be built? We need one of these, which requires quick wire, which I've got I can place a Caterium ore in to do that, and we can always use pure Caterium ingots if needed. Just have to place it somewhere near water so we can thing. And we could do the quartz crystal. We could do the quartz one, which uses the copper sheets. And then we just need some cable to make a thing of high-speed connectors. Or I can skip the cable completely and just go with the silicon high-speed connectors. Yes, it produces slightly less, but it actually produces... But it requires no copper at all. I can do it just from quartz and... Well, we still need copper for the circuit boards, but like it's less copper. We just need enough to make circuit boards, and then the rest can be done all completely with quartz and Caterium. Okay, that's the one I'll do for that at some point then. We need a computer farm, so this one will go with the crystal computer option. This one will be the crystal computers. So that means I do need to make the crystal oscillators, which requires iron, cable, and quartz. Yeah, it's iron, copper, and quartz, I mean. Although, well, the K2 computer requires rubber, so it's just... Crystal oscillators is one that I think, because this is the only recipe we have for this. In the radio control units, again, I could just siphon some of this off to use that, and then use the overflow of what's been put in this to go straight into back into the depot. Problem is making these, which again, I need to make a computer thing for it. But I could technically overproduce computers and only make enough computers that this requires, what this requires. Because I'm gonna have to, because here's the thing, even though I'm making these things for like my own use at this moment, I've still got to scale these up to make more of them for other things later down the line. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I can just craft endless power shards if I want to. So at this moment, we have got a thing making screws, reinforced iron plates, we've got modular frames, we've got all these being created, so everything, we don't need them, got all of these being created. This, and this are being created. I'm not making that or that. I am making this, but I'm not making that. We have these, except for silica. I can't be bothered. I don't need anything silica in here. We have our rotors. We don't need stators for what I know. Motors is being made. We don't have heat sink. Don't have heat sinks. We do have we don't have computers. We do not have supercomputers, and we do not have crystal oscillators or radio control units. So I need to go through this one at a time for what I can create in this thing to be able to make sure that I know what I'm making. So first things first, we need to work towards making an AI limiter farm, which is just simple as a copper and things. If I can find another copper somewhere, I can just place a titanium next to it. And just make a small farm that's making these at a slow rate. Then the high-speed connectors, I'll use the silicon ones, so it's either another titanium or copper, or quartz, and use that. So first thing, yeah, but let's take one step at a time and do one factory at a time. So we'll do AI limiters first. The regular method, not the plastic one. So, oh yeah, this is going to be on double, isn't it? Oh yeah, what could I do to do... Oh yeah, I can technically... No, I can't. I can get packaged nitrogen gas and sulfuric, but I can't get packaged nitric. Packaged nitric. There we go. That gives us the nitric acid, as well as all the bloody other shit. Oh yeah, there's the buildable resource wells. And that's the buildable uranium. Ah, we can make fused modular frames. Cool. So that'll be something I'll eventually do. So I'll do the stuff that I can do in the crafting bench first, and then go from there. Oh yeah, what did the geothermal times 10 require anyway? Turbo motors and supercomputers. So in order to get the turbo motors, to be able to craft them, I need to make enough of these and these and these to then be able to unlock it. It also gives me this, which is what's needed. Particle enrichment gives me the nuclear pasta, which is what's needed. That gave me... Oh yeah, that's what the one that gave me the fused frames. This is the one that gave me the aluminium. That's the thing. Ah yes, we can make batteries, we can make the assembly director system stuff. Which I need to figure out the fucking that me thing. Let me have a look at what that is first, and then go from there. Assembly director system. So that's supercomputers and adaptive control units. So if I make half of one a minute, so it takes 2 minutes to make one. It requires the one adaptive control unit that I can make. The 2 of the one I make. And it just needs supercomputers at half that time. Which I'll probably have made a supercomputer that just makes 2 per minute. That probably makes like 1 per minute anyway. So it'll consume half of that, and then the excess that it fills up with will flow into depot. Yeah, assemblers. So this is the only thing. Can I do the... Hold on. No? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I need to unlock nuclear power to get the magnetic field thing, which also gives me the electromagnetic control rods. It also allows me to do nuclear power, but we're gonna fuck that off until I build the absolute mad lad system. Which will be over in the mushroom pit, like, but yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a system. There won't be long ass pipes, there won't be long ass conveyors, it will be absolute everything, everywhere. It'll be fixed in a way. I will try to copy it off my other world. I'll try to copy it off the other world. If I don't, I can't. If I can't, then oh well. But I'll try to get it roughly the same, if not better. So at this current moment, we can only produce the assembly director system, but that can wait. We're going to work on AI limiters first. Right, is there any coppers around here that I have not claimed? There's a copper up there, but... It's either the copper or the Caterium, but I've already claimed that Caterium. There's these coppers next to the Caterium. Sure, we'll do it down there. We'll just make a Caterium ore nearby it. And that's why I have these things here. I have them there for a reason. It's these coppers here. We only need the one, if I work this out correctly. I should only need one. I had enough in it just to do that. Okay, in there you go. Copper can go in there as well, I don't care. Right, so I need to... yeah. Okay. So, as I've done for literally every build in this, every single... oh shit. Every single build that I've done... every single build that I've done actually is all lined up with each other. So, when I'm making something in an area, I always line it up with... I always line it up with the base of where I started operations. We put it 18 high. And we'll just get rid of all this. Yes, it's a pain in the ass having to thing, but at least then it means everything that I've placed down is all in a given area. It's all correctly lined up. Doesn't need to be this massive, does it really? Just let me put down one of these to make the limiters a minute. So that makes 10 per minute, which requires 250. What is the maximum? Okay, constructor for the copper. The copper a minute. Copper sheets. The maximum you can output is... oh, ideal amount. Requires 100 ingots. It's easy. Require 200. So if I just... I can compact this anyway to just... thing. So let's We need at least 200. 100, I mean. So if we use a Mark 1, get rid of that. And then we use straight into a smelter. Then go straight into a constructor. You need to be making a copper ingot at 100 per minute. Fuck, I forgot that it doesn't go up to 1,000. I didn't delete all of it, so that makes 100 per minute. You're making the sheets at the 50 per minute. And then the assembler can go like here. Sits like there. And you'll be making the limiter, regular limiters at 10 per minute. Right, now I need to get another constructor down real quick. Require makes 300 max, but we only need 200. So we need 40 Caterium ingots. I put that behind that. We just need to change that to that and make this 40. We need 120. Yep. Means all we need to do is that's it, 120. Right, and this requires 100, so you need to be changed to 100. That into there, that into there, that into there, and that into there. And then, because this is just for the sake of my own personal little storage for things that I need it for. Right, I can then siphon the power off of that particular, replace it with a Mark III. Should be able to power everything off of this one pole actually, because of how small this entire setup is. There we go. Everything is connected to power. Max consumption. And the consumption is really close to it. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We now have AI limiters being crafted. I don't have to worry about it. So that's AI limiters sorted. Didn't even need to be such a big platform, but I'll leave it this size anyway. So that's AI limiters already done. That was quick. Bit more productive today. Words. Right, what's next on the list? Okay, yes, we've got to wait for the Caterium thing to finish thing for that one. We just need iron, wire, and the SAM ore for this. But I think I'd rather craft these manually because it's easier. So the high-speed connectors requires copper, silicon, to require copper, silicon, and copper, quartz, and Caterium. Or the Caterham. Caterium, whatever. So, the next is the thing, so it needs copper, quartz, and copper, quartz, and caterium. I'd have to wait until the thing, unless I can find another require area that's in a decent spot for me to use. And also do with a drink. Not me. I haven't had one in a while, and I think I finished the one I had beforehand, so yeah. Ah. Right, so what I can say for this then is to just find another Caterium spot and then just build a quartz and a copper area on top of it. Let's see, that's for nitrogen gas, I already know where some of them are. Geysers, already know this, that's what I want. Aside from the one I already placed down that I haven't claimed, that's just a placeholder one. That's a copper over there. Yeah, there's that one I've pinged. There's that one. Could make it there, because it is on the way of where I've zoomed past, so it does mean I have to essentially redo it from connecting it from here over. Or is that shorter? I don't know which one's shorter. Either one, I think that will probably be the area where we'll do it, is over there. So I can use a Caterium, and all I need to do is just go up here to grab some quartz. Okay, that's the water, and that's water. Are you nitrogen? Oh, you're water. You're nitrogen. And you're water. Well, I know there's a nitrogen around here somewhere, so... Like I said, even though I can build these ores, I can build the nodes for it, I still want to try and place them next to what I already have. So if I go and get some quartz from where the adaptive control units are being made... Yeah, they are adaptive control units. I'm gaslighting myself. How is that even possible? Anyway. Yeah, they are adaptive control units, and this is making it 1 per minute, which is what would the thing requires. It's already made a stack as it is. I'm pretty sure it's getting more than that per minute of that anyway, so... Anyway, moving on. I placed these down, because is this full again? Okay. We'll change it back to the 33.96 that it requires. It actually managed to fill the whole fucking thing up. If it runs out, it runs out. I have 4 of them so that I can always make the pure ones. That's why I have 4 on each of these nodes. And then I needed copper, wasn't it? Yeah, so I need to head over to the copper thing and pick them up. Here it is. Go. Right, let's go and build over to the Caterium we're using, which is here. It's this Caterium we're using. First things first though, we've got to get over there. I overshot that by a huge margin. to go back by 20. That's too far thing, but anyway, we'll just take this forward. Full 55 that it allows me. And then we will go up about 40 meters up. And then continue to go up. Continue to go across. About 15. Wasn't on the top, was it? Right, that should be in place, and it is lined up. Here we go. That. There we go, so it looks like it's actually been supported. And I'll have it come up off of this one that way. Right, so this might need to go bigger anyway. Make it 8 by 8. Bigger for now. I can adjust the size of it afterwards. Right, first things first, place down a manufacturer and then work backwards from there. Right, you're going to be making the high-speed silicon connectors. We're just going to have you running at 6 per minute because this is the personal stash. I'll adjust other stuff if it needs to be, but for now, so we need 180 quick wire, 75 silica, and 6 circuit boards. So circuit boards is through an assembler, the other two are through constructors, so it doesn't need to be that big actually. Probably get away with just sticking it like probably get away with it going more thing. Put that there. So now all I would need is need the space back anyway, so maybe let's stick it a bit further back so it's not in the way of the zip line. No, I can just fly there anyway. You get the point. No, not K-Tedium computers. High-speed connectors. Right. If we put a constructor doing that there, and then we can stagger this one. Yeah, no, I'll just they're not set, so right. You will be right, so what do you require? 180 and 75. If we make you make the quick wire at the... Didn't get any power shots out. 180, which requires thing. Hey Oculus, how you doing? I'm fantastic, just a tad bit tired. Honestly, felt and valid. Myself? Not bad, just tired. Um, having me fuck around, find out moments, I guess. What do you need? 36. So we need 108 Ethereum. That seems a little too far for that. What have I been up to? Not a lot. Oh, I just noticed H left the PC. Okay, probably want to sleep or something. But, yeah, uh, brr, I guess. Pringle burr. It's just thing I need to place down. Other than playing this modded, Satisfactory modded, not a lot, I guess. What about you? 13.2 and 13.2. .4 and copper. Wait, 26.4, yeah? 26.4. Holy shit! Weird Shivo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome viewers, I'm GH, and I've been doing something with modded Satisfactory. Building building vanilla factories while using mods to help making them easier to build. Oh god. How was the stream? Hey, how you doing? I can spell, I swear. Because I have two shadow commands and no mods are fucking here. Bruh. You were also playing Satisfactory. Nice. How did it go? Hey JMU. How are you? Stream was good. Stream was good. Thanks. It was the third day playing Satisfactory, so all a bit mind-boggling. Yeah, it is. Emo raid. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ah, as I bloody catch up keys on my thing. Also, hello, Jesse7. Yeah, it's just doing bits of things as I got bloody thinged with it. That's the wrong button. I need to make sure this is producing the same amount of copper that it requires. So little thing, no problem, man. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, because that's the quartz. That's the copper to go around into that. That's the quartz to go around into this. Also, I have to stick that there and then into there. Fine. Good thing I got a pylon here. Gotta take this up. It's default so it stays. It doesn't go all skew-if. And then put it as straight. Screw you. Like ever so slight bit thing? Yeah, sure. I'll just use them. I'll just use the no construction limits mod. Because for all intents and purposes, I'm in the way of this. But like, oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll put that back in place. I'm in the way of it, but yeah, as you can see down there, I've got 51 mods unloaded. I'll go sleep. Just checking to see how you're doing. All right, sleep well, Oculus. Thanks for stopping by. I really heavily appreciate it. Gotta wake up in 3 hours. Damn. Take it you have a decent amount of hours in this game. Yeah, if I were to check Steam now. Also, thanks Jesse7 for the follow. I really appreciate it. Check Steam now. Yeah, over 700 hours in this game. I'm over 700 hours in this game. To be fair though, yeah, I'll save the backup for a minute. What the horror thing it's just in case. Jeez, yeah. Bye bye Oculus. Sleep well. Yeah, to be fair, like this is the current one I'm in, which I've been doing for 60 hours. This is the 1.1 when it came out. This was another co-op world with a friend. This was the original 1.1 we did. I mean, I have a 3k hours in Escape from Tarkov. Fair enough. Like, this is the first... Like, this was done with 3 friends, this particular world was done with thing. This was an Update 8 world. This was my first Update 8 world. This was me frigging around in creative. And this was someone else's world, so it doesn't matter. This was someone else's world that they gave me, but yeah. So I have a few saves. And it's fun because I've actually, because the 1.0 world that I showed, like escape please. Yeah, this this world, the 1.0 world that we had. Yeah, we actually managed to finish the game completely. The whole game got completed in that file. Like I've actually completed this game. Yeah, did every single milestone, every single thing, didn't any percent it, essentially 100%ed it. The only thing we didn't do is we didn't get all achievements from it, but we did essentially 100% all milestones and everything, so... Right, what's the total quartz that it needs? 7.92 and 45. How long did that take? How long did that take? Quite a few hours. Easily. So it's alright, don't worry about it. I understand thing. That's merger, I need thing. Need the splitter. Why is that? I'll never understand this game. I'll never understand some things about this game. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that took a long time. A lot of hours, like over... If the game's file number's anything to go by, it's about 170 odd hours. I literally have an entire, like, series on my YouTube channel of me and my friends beating the 1.0 world. And I even have it on an archive channel of, like, all the archived stuff. Yeah, so... It's only my POV because I didn't have the POV of the others because of how we decided to go at it, so... But yeah, it took a good while to get it done. Yeah, but yeah. Now obviously I'm playing this single player with like 50 plus mods, so... Or like 51 mods, so like... Yeah, some of these little factories that I'm building, like... Yeah, some of these nodes also will not exactly be the same purity. But like, oh, we got that bug again. Like, some of these that would be normal are all pure because of a mod I have installed. But like, this one I know was pure. These were all normals. Like, ignore the fact that I have another SAM there and there's an iron there. There's a bunch of irons in here. They're all placed they're all, like, some of these are actually placed ores. Like, that's a placed copper ore. These are the base iron ores. That's a placed iron ore. There's a placed quartz and a placed coal down there. There's there's placed irons in here. That's already there's thing. That coal there's placed. Oh, there was a copper there. Oh no, that's iron. Never mind. Like that copper's been used there. There's a caterium I placed in here, but it's ever so slightly outside the thing. I did place a caterium there. Why is it not showing up? Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I placed limestone and iron and stuff like that here. I got another mod for the aluminium because aluminium sucks. So yeah, so I have mods that basically allow me to place down, get ores and place the ores down. Probably do a changing that to move to another spot really. Given that probably this slot here is not needed now because it's pretty much all sorted. Yeah, I know roughly where a lot of stuff is. There's some stuff I still don't know, but work it out eventually. So I need to wire this all up first. By the looks of it, to me, by the looks of it, me and my mates haven't even scratched the surface of this game yet. Well, yeah, believe me, you haven't. This game is essentially, it gets deep, quick, and fast. Like, at the start, it's really slow. But when you start getting late game, everything starts to really get complicated. And I'm not saying that out of thing, because I've played this and beaten it. It gets complicated quick. Mods at this point actually make some of this stuff actually more streamlined and a bit easier. Being completely honest. If that's everything that's powered, that's not bad. Yeah, but I shot you with a rebar gun. That's for sure, boss man. Lamau. I gave up for the last phase because I haven't even got enough willpower to rebuild everything again. Believe me, it's a pain in the ass to have to rebuild so many freaking factories. Even I know that. Hey, it's fine. It took me. Just been building everything. Fair enough. Honestly, it took me in my own thing. It took me about a combined of about 4 hour sessions or 5 hour sessions or so, just to build one factory for a late game part when I was doing it in 1.0. Just been exploring, gathering from crash sites, etc. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, because that does help with things like that. Right, just waiting on the circuit boards to be made, which... Oh, there's the silica that I need. So that doesn't have the copper sheets and everything yet. I can jumpstart the system temporarily. That's the caps lock again. Oh yeah, I got another mod that basically makes everything stack up to 500 because I had enough of these stacking up to 50. It's so annoying. Do I even have any silica in the thing? Oh, I do. I thought I didn't. Anyway, let's put 250 in there, and let's put 250 in there. Just to get this kick-started. And yeah, I've got another mod that basically makes this near unlimited. I'm not standing around for that. Need to unlock explosive rebars for the rebar gun. That stuff's good. Oh yeah, you've also got these things that are funny as well. These things are quite funny because they're just thing, and then you go. You got the basic Nobulisc. Yeah, these are the cluster Nobuliscs. So you can throw it over like that, for example, and then go... I don't know if they actually do damage to enemies, so... Yes, they do. Freedom grenade, spreading democracy, Lamau. Helldiver shit. I've never played Helldivers, so... Was that? No, it's a thing. I can just open this. Please. Thank you. Shut up, Ada. Yes, I also have a mod that just basically tells Ada to shut up. And just skips all of her cutscene malarkey. But yeah, if I get some out now, then I'll reload this, the normal ones. And then, yeah, let's do this here. So I'll just throw 2 on this for now. Dead. Is there any more somewhere? Yeah. Let's see if there's a bigger one. Oh, I know there's bigger ones on here. Because they've respawned. So we'll throw 2 on this one. Didn't even do anything. So how many more would it take? That's 3. It took 3. Wonder how many it'll take for this if there's another one that's respawned somewhere. Nope. There's got to be another one that's respawned somewhere. Ah, yeah, there's one. So how much does that do? Just the one of them. Okay. What about a second one? Dead. Okay. What about 1 on this one? Missed it, half of it. There we go, dead. I found the oil, haven't started mining yet. Ah yes, the islands, as we dubbed it. Because, yeah. Oh yeah, the hover pack I'm using is modded as well. Yeah, that's a modded pump. Let's stick this down right next to it instead. See if that'll do more damage. No? Okay. Let's rain it on it. That did not work at all. That was way too high up. I'm just fucking around with these now. The thing is, I don't even have to worry about them running out of them because making all of them here. Yeah, spread goes too far. If you put them close to each other, you put them close, like you put it on the ground like that. Height does have a thing to thing it, so like if I were to throw it directly up in the air, then move back and then do that, that's its spread. Oh, yeah, I don't have to do this, but I'm going to show you a little trick that I found somewhere and I used a lot in 1.1 and 1.0. I'm going to put this one here and then this one like this. What you need is something like this, right? When you have these explosives, just simply go underneath like this. I'll use 3 because I can always catch myself with this hover pack. Then stand about so far in front of them, and then 3, 2, 1. It is actively the fastest way to get around the map. I'm not joking. It is actively the fastest way to get round the map in vanilla of this game. So if I, for example, place some like here, and then I'm going to stand about here with them. Makes you laugh how people figure that sort of thing out. I know, right? I found it off someone, and then I decided to use it, and I even had a clip on. I got a clip on my channel of it. Yeah, I'm using just used 3 for the sake of thing. Obviously, it wasn't the most perfect launch design, but thing. Only know about the tubes. Yeah, that was the second one. I only found out about the tubes after I watched like someone do a speed run of this game. Only then did I actually figure out about the tubes. We've been launching from tubes, fair enough. I've been launching from the cluster obelisks because it's much more fun. Plus the thing is, you don't. Plus the thing is with the cluster obelisks, you can't. Not only do you like, yeah, you can use the tubes to go up, but the thing is, what's the current world record for this game? Like 7 hours or something? Let me check speedrun.com actually, because I have it open on a separate tab. Open that. Let's go with satisfactory. Current, any percent we'll go with. 1.1, no major glitches. Is under 7 hours, actually. It's 6:55. I've just looked at it. Did not want to stretch that out. Anyway, close that tab down now. Yeah, it's 6:55 at the moment. How to do the grenade, the cluster thing? I'll explain in a minute. Damn, I mean, most speedruns on any other game is either under an hour or a couple. Yeah, I know that because I've done it myself. Yeah, no, for this launch thing, your best option is to go. You just do up like that. Just like you have a foundation like separated like this. Then you just put the cluster obelisks underneath. Not only is it good for distance, but also it's good for height too. It's good for getting yourself up so high and then be able to just use a, you know, jetpack or without using a jetpack or whatever. I mean, it's common gizmo for this game because for the item is time bound. Yeah, a lot of this stuff in this game is actually thing. The only way you can get it done is if you overclock everything, which requires a lot more power. Oh yeah, the other advantage of this method, where you launch yourself with this as well, by the way, is it doesn't require any power for you to have to power at any given moment, any given place you need to power it from. It's just as simple as unlock the cluster obelisks and off you go. And as long as you have a continuous supply of them, you can essentially go anywhere in the map easily. You just make sure you aim the trajectory correctly and off you go. Yeah, it does have to be cluster. I'll show you what I'm... If you do it with the regular ones, which I'll show now... I'm trying to turn with just the jetpack, the hover pack. It's useless for turning in the sky. If you try to do it with... If you try to do it with the regular obelisks... That's not quite underneath, that's more like it. If you do it with the regular obelisks... You don't get as much height. Like if I stuck, just to make this a fair thing, I'll stick one of them under like that and I'll stand on top of it. That's how much it gives me. Barely 30 feet, go like 30 feet, yeah. And then you do one of these, stand there on top of it. About half a mile in the air. And the good thing I love about Coffee Stain Studios, the developers of this game, they leave that shit in, which is so fun. Even though like I can fly around the world and zip line around the world, this thing. So one cluster is 6 explosives. Yeah, stack 12 of the normal ops. Yeah, like I've got it all being. This is like overkill for what I'm doing here, but like this is like This is like essentially what 5 of these would make, because I've got it again. These are modded. Well, they're modded to be higher of what they are. So if I just go into thing and just go, yeah. So they just make it like you get 2.5 a minute. And it takes 7.5 of these per minute. And you just need to make the smokeless powder. If you can make the smokeless powder, which is just black powder with heavy ore residue, then you can just, and then as long as you have nobulisks being made nearby with some more black powder and steel pipes, then you can make the cluster ones. I did make this is like an overkill factory for what I've done, but that's because I've been using it for what I've done here. Oh yeah, I need to drop this down to 600 because I updated it, didn't I? I upgraded the thing because one of the mods I have basically changes that. And that's making the water we need per minute for all this. Yes, essentially what I was doing, because I was making a fabric factory and I wanted to use the polymer resin to make the fabric, and it just made heavy ore residue in general, so I thought, well, I may as well use it. So I made black powder with the placeable ores mod, and then that's so I'm making black powder here. It's being fed into these to make the smokeless powder, and then over here I've got a bunch of pure iron ingots because there was no friggin' way I was going to do this all with just normal ingots. It was just easier to do it as normal as the pure ingots. So I have 2 more ores placed down here, which they're getting fed into these constructors to make the steel pipes. And then here I have more the black powder being fed directly into these to make these. Then all of these are being fed into these, which then just goes and uploads to the depot because I got like 1 billion in storage. So yeah, what I have here is essentially overkill. This is something you would normally have if you're using a lot of them. Me, not so much, but I just like the idea of having the ability to just like throw and then explode. But yeah, this is a massive Jetto setup of it. But realistically, all you really need is you can do it all down to like just one like you can have it as like one refinery making heavy ore residue and just sink the polymer resin, or use it to make fabric if you want and sink the fabric. Either way. And then then you just have making the heavy ore residue, then you have some black powder nearby that you've pulled the coal or sulfur from wherever, and then just feed that into the foundry to do the refinery, to do the thing. I've got so much of this shit in my inventory. Like, I have a feed into a refinery here, and then if you've got another way of making an obelisks, whether you're making it through the regular steel pipes or iron pipe, depends on thing. You don't need as much as this, really. You can just do it with like one constructor, making the correct amount to one assembler here, and just making like one amount of smokeless powders. Like, you can really think, because in my 1.0 world that I did, I have, I think, 3 assemblers making black powder, into 3 assemblers making the nobulisks, because the steel is being made with iron pipe by the iron. Bear in mind, this, obviously there's a map, I have a map mod that gave me all this. Obviously this has been done over here, by the way, it's been done over here. So like there's an iron down here-ish I used to make the steel pipes. That was like 6 constructors or something. And then I had 2 refineries that were using the heavy oil residue, which I made from one of the oils here and just piped it over. And then the sulfur from here, and then there was coal over here that I brought over. And it was 2 refineries, one assembler making the... a few assemblers making the cluster explosives. So like you can make it smaller, you don't have to make it like as fuck off massive as this is. I just have a thing for like how I build things, so I hope I'm making somewhat sense. Overproduction. Yeah, I have a lot of... I always overproduce on things. I get you, yeah. The only thing that I'm not putting into the... The only thing that I'm not actually putting into the Dimensional Depot is the project parts. Like, they're just sitting in their own storage. And then there's... there's this, a teleport... Like, this storage teleport thing mod I'm using, so I don't have... So that I can just... When this is needed for something else, I'll just put the output of it like here or right next to it, and it'll just send it to where I want it to go. Yeah, you can make it with like a lot less than this. You can make it with like just 2 refineries, like 3 assemblers, and 3 each of the black powder and nobulisks, and then probably like 3 or 4 of the cluster nobulisks, with just like 2 refineries. It is literally doesn't have to be really massive. I just like the idea of like, this is my end goal. I want to consume everything that I've got, because the way that the whole cluster nobulisks thing came out is because of how much heavy oil residue I'm doing here. Now I do have a mod that basically allows me to just get rid of it. So I could just use the fluid. I could have used the fluid sink, which is like the awesome sink, but it doesn't give you any tickets or anything. I could have used that and then just done all this fabric stuff, but then I thought, well, I might as well use it, so that's where all these came from. And just so you know, like, yeah, they've been upgraded. So they all essentially run at a base clock of 200. So if you think this system this is running essentially 10. This is being fed 600, which is running essentially 10 of these. So we're running 10 of them, which then we're running, which would be essentially 20 of these. This is with the base vanilla 100%, by the way. If you're overclocking, it's different, but I'm using the base thing just for reference. So here, this would be essentially 10 on base. This would be 20 on base. This... Oh my good god, this is like 8 of them. So that's like 40 on base clock. There's 12 here. They're not all fully clocked. They're like just over 1.5. But like, that would probably be like double. Because easily one of these would be, essentially what that's doing is essentially 3, so we have 12 and there's 3, so that would be 36 on base clock, roughly. Maybe like 38 or something like that, given the extra little bit of percentage here. Or 36. 37, I mean. And then these, which are just running things, so you'd have... So each one of these at maximum is essentially 5, but it's not maximum. It's essentially what you're getting is just over 3 per. So you have 3. So we'll just say, and then I'll add like a couple more extras. So it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18 in that, plus probably like another 1 or 2, which would probably be like 19 or 20 just from that. These are all doubled, so that makes this easier. So it's like that's doing the job of 4 of them. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Just in them. And these are doing essentially the one each 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on base. And these are all crack things. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you can tell, like, if I did not use that mod in this, I would have, this factory would not be this massive. Well, this factory would have had to be much more massive. Now, if we were talking about overclocking, then yeah, you can run, then you just half everything. So half the numbers, and essentially if you're using 200%, then you would half what I have. Because this is the equivalent of running 5 of them at this clock, because of the base clock is the 100% of this one is essentially if it was clocked 200%. So essentially 100% in this is as if it had these two. That's why I say it's essentially it does the job of what 5 of them would do. Mega output, yeah. And the good thing is that it allows me to do it for like different things like power, and I can do it for like the power stuff as well. There's smelting, which I've already done. There's like the extractors, like the miners, the water extractors, oil, and then I've even done the resource well stuff. I can't make fucking trigons yet. Then you have the ability to do the craft bench, constructors, assemblers, manufacturers, refineries, packagers, blenders. You can upgrade the particle accelerator, the converter, and the quantum encoder. These are late game. These are like late game. This is like mid game. Packages are like when you get oil unlocked. Refineries are oil unlocked. Manufacturers like mid game. Better energy storage. That was a thing just so I can have like more bigger things. And then the soup mod, which basically that soup mod allows me to do something like, for example, that soup mod allows me to do. Let me do it like this. Allows me to do something like this. If I wanted to, I can place down huge things like that. Yeah. Because normally in the base game, normally in the base game, soup only goes one way, and it only goes like up to 10. It's like that's what you can only normally do in the base game. But soup, like the infinite soup mod, allows you to basically increase it from 15 to 20 to 30, 40, 55, and then once I eventually get the batteries created, I can go up to 80, and then I can see what the one would be from there. Yeah, that mod essentially allows you to zoop not only in the one direction, but in two directions. Very useful for making platforms. So if you want to make like a platform, like you want to go out like 8, and then you want to, then you can just do it like that, easy. I haven't even touched the blood thing, so I've still got that one oil that I haven't done anything to, but I know what I'm going to do for power and stuff on a later date. So, some of these mods that I have used are quite good quality of life things. So it's a lot of these things are like some of these mods that I have are actually quite useful. Yeah, additional 500 slots is thing. All ingot fixed sites, which basically means I can just I'm not restricted to certain ingots to make that. Oh yeah, I can make out of computers. I haven't even oh yeah, I got this double jump mod. I haven't even turned it from past thing. Yeah, it says cheater, but I barely friggin' used it. I only used the double jump early game, and now I don't even use it, but... Yeah, this is the hover pack that I'm using. Which, yeah. I meant the jetpack getting around definitely helps with getting around quick. Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is with the jetpack, right, is that not only does it allow you to turn much sharper, it's like if you launch yourself either from the cluster nobulisks or from the hypertubes, you maintain that speed as long as you're holding as long as you hold forward and you aim with the cursor. Essentially, that gives you your full, you know. Yeah, this is like the hover pack. This is a modded hover pack thing. Oh yeah, this mod is quite useful. Everything gets set to 500. The infinite dismantle, which basically increases it. This also is very useful. I can increase that if I wanted to, and it thing. No, I'm not going to choose cheat mode. Apply to ladders, yes, and then always try zoop, yeah, and then threshold is not. I'm not going to adjust that yet, unless I had to. Oh yeah, the more hard drive rescans because I got sick of the one limit. Yeah, this one's so useful as well. Yeah, no Ada messages because she gets on my nerves. That's another thing that does it. Yeah, this is the other one that makes, like, I can configure what nodes I want to have for it. Regen help faster. Swift swimming is actually a good mod. Oh yeah, the thing, and then we go in the save game settings, there's like no thing, it's like ignore cost, always on. So like, if I press a button, it basically enables that to happen. I've set this to max because I'm just sick of the hard drives. No impures is thing. Then yeah, see the note, this one, and I've got it set to every single node is pure. I haven't messed with the doggo waste collector yet because I've the thing of having a doggo around. I'll eventually get oops. Then the constant geothermal percentage I've got set to map things, which makes this not have to bloody go up and down, up and down, up and down as it does. Oh yeah, I've not messed with the pipe tuner at all. I've not messed with any of this. Hey, volume multipliers. Does that mean I can essentially up that so that I can essentially do more in the pipe? But that doesn't thing. Like, what's the presets do we have? What's Vanilla Plus? So Vanilla doesn't do a thing, and Vanilla Plus doesn't really change anything. Yeah, the carb pack configurator, that sort of thing, and the zapper for the zipper, whatever. Just zip line, useful. Yeah, I've never messed with the... I haven't messed with this, so I can't exactly say, like... Like, the volume multiplier thing, like... Fluid gravity, I could always turn the gravity of the fluid down. I'm going to change this to Vanilla Plus for the sake of it. And click Apply. What it did is it just basically upped this and upped that. If I go to that and apply... Okay, so that dropped, that dropped, that dropped. I don't see anything else that dropped. Yes, it's just these three that seem to be affected with it. Sure, we can set that for now and see what these pipes are like now. Wonder what else I can do in this... What things we'll do in this game for the pipe tuner. Because... Pipeline pump travel distance, which I'm guessing basically how far the pumps will travel for. And the pressure loss percent is that thing, and then the pump offset estimation. That's set to maximum. I don't even know what the volume multiplier means, if it means that the flow rate is higher or if it's the thing. So what if I just to check now, I'm going to try and change that to 0.5 for the sake of it, which will adjust the thing, but I'll click apply. And then, is this gonna... If I place down a Mark II pipe, and I just mess with it, so I'm gonna go to the mod segment for the pipe tuner, and just whack that up to 10. And then... Oh, okay, so that just basically... So it basically increases what the amount in the pipe can hold. Which these modded pipes are not touching. Wait, does it increase the flow rate though? No, that's still hard-coded at 600. Shame. It does look like these modded pipes are unaffected anyway, so... Anyways, if we go back to Pipe Tuner and change it to vanilla. And we'll change it back to Vanilla Plus. I'll run the rest of it with Vanilla Plus now. Four meters. Wow. Either way, it's, you know... Holy shit, it's 2 AM. I just realised that. Yeah, it's late, lol. Yeah, definitely is late. I noticed about this game, time flies without you knowing. Yeah, it does. A lot. I've been fucking streaming for 4 hours, holy shit. I actually landed perfectly in the thing there. I don't think I have to worry about my backup power anytime soon. It just takes a while to fucking actually takes, it's gonna take a while to actually charge because thing. Oh my fit gotta be up for work at 6:30. Damn, no, not good. Get sleep. What out of the four maps your favourite? Holy bad is it? Yeah, that's a lot of, that is a lot. The funny thing is, these are the power storage which have been upgraded. And these are the Mark IIs. And then there's some Mark Zeros here. Then over where I just was a bank of Mark III. Yeah, I should jump off to be honest. Yeah, get some sleep. Fucking deserve it. As out of the four areas of the maps to say, honestly, I'd say up here is my favourite. To bed, exactly. I should come off soon as well to relax, because like I haven't really exactly started up here, so I can't really say. Nor have I started in like this jungle-ish area, or like where if it's like here or something. But I've started here like 3 times, and then I've started up here like 3 times. Yeah. For me, I'd say like this part is my favourite because just simply because of all this flat area here as well. To be fair, that's like my favourite part of the map. It's all one big map. It's just, you know, got different areas where you got different areas where you start. So I started down here this time, and yeah. Oh, this is a good way of uploading stuff. Oh shit, I need those. Hopefully have a good rest of your stream, bud. Hopefully catch you in the next week again. Oh, believe me, you will. And yes, I'll try to have a good rest of the good stream. It won't be much longer, but yeah, sleep well, and you will catch me again. Don't worry. Oh yeah, it's modded to do. I've modded it so that basically I can increase the. There's a mod that allows me to increase the storage capacity of these containers, which I've done over here. Because both of these are like near enough all full with biomass, and every single one of these is full, and overclocked, and base clocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's the 2 augmentators. I can build another one of these, but I thought, what's the point? I may as well just not. So, I have 2 of these. Also, this is a thing you can do. You can go up to these things, you try to go up to them. Watch this. You just go up, and off you go. It ragdolls you, and it's so funny. I even built like a hypertube cannon to launch me into one of these before. Yeah. It's like, oh shit. It's just like, goes straight into it. Ragdoll. Love it. Also love this mod as well. Definitely definitely, if I could, I would make everyone I decide to go in the next world play with just this mod and the no splash screens, because splash screens for this thing is annoying. This time, at least, I'm not actually making anything. I did, to begin with, make it thing. I obviously changed the back to core because I was using it for that. But yeah, at first I did run this thing quick from here into there. Ever since then, I haven't. What are you doing going there? That way that's out exposed now and it's not sitting in a foundation. Yeah, that just goes down until it couldn't go down any further. So yeah, I have a thing with making massive backup banks, and the total backup power I can get is yeah, I don't think I would actually worry if I turned off all of my power systems right now. I would still have I would have enough to actually still kickstart another power system. I could still run everything for a while. So, okay. It finally is the no, it's starting to wobble a bit again. What to say is the bloody whole thing's stabilized. It's stabilized somewhat. Yeah, it's just been bouncy for a while. It's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got like 4 portable miners on like different ores. These two have been placed here, by the way. Just so that I can, like, if I need to make an ore next to something, I can just things and I can just place them like I did with this iron up here. Making my steel beams. Okay, yeah, now that's the point where like I've started becoming quiet. Oh god, that's kicking in again now. Is there anything I can do in here first before I decide to bugger off for the thing? Can't do that. I don't have Mycelia for that. It requires me to make the rifle ammo. Don't have the stuff for that. Don't have to worry about this because essentially it's already maxed out. Doing that one and doing that one really, but what I'll do for now before we do give up is get all the remains that I have of these different enemies out and turn them all into DNA stuff and put them in the sink. Easy enough. I do have Hatcher. There was Stinger I didn't have. I should go and get rid of him on a like some sort of a rampage at some point. Really. We had 86. Well, at least it'll be doubled for this, so... some summer sloops, honestly, going through this to get down to like this one, reduction amplifier, so worth it. Makes it some of these builds so much thing, especially for power shards. Power shards are so useful in that. Let's wait on the rest of this to finish off. Which might take a bit of time because it's just over a second per, so once that's done I think I'll end the stream there. Because it has been going on for like, yeah, 4.75 hours. And I am getting tired and need to have some time to relax. Oh, that's done. Cool. Now I can get the capsules 172, which would be like 172 points, 172,000. So it'll give me a few tickets. And yeah, I got constant feed of this as well now. That helped. I got another 22. Even though they're called coupons, I still call them tickets because they just look like tickets. Right, is there anything in here that we could potentially sink for the meantime? I have so many quartz crystals because I haven't even been doing the things. You know what? Let's empty out some of the quartz crystals because I'm not doing all of them. I forgot I summer slooped it. That's a lot. Anyway, let's stick as much as we can in there for now. And the rest of this, in the bin. Don't need it. Yeah, that one spike, because thing, yeah, 172,000 points. So yeah, leave that sink in its own time, which will be a while. Other than that, not much I can really thing, so save the backup file first. Yep. That's satisfying. Exactly. I agree. Do that. Press that button and it's over to there. And then because I've saved it that much, I can just quit to desktop. Just like that. Easy. Right, so... If anyone's got anyone who would like me to raid, please let me know and I will. Otherwise, there's someone I have got to raid. Um, don't mind at all. Otherwise, I'll raid someone I'm following at the moment. Let's just raid them for now then. I'll do. I'll be back maybe Wednesday. If not, it will be definitely Friday. Definitely Friday is when I'll be back. Other than that, yeah. So I'll definitely be back on Friday. Don't know what I'm doing. I do want to try and do Galaxy, like get back into Galaxy 1. So if I feel like it on Wednesday, I might do it then. If not, then oh well. I'll try to get it in the weekend instead. But yeah. So thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time it's right now in the world. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Friday at least. So yeah. Good pub. Bye bye.